Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. So I added a mod or two, so we're going to play as bugs this time. So, all species have unique playstyles. So the Garithmi were created by the fallen god Amanon in the First War of the Gods. After his imprisonment, the Garithmi retreated to the mountain caverns of the world from which they raided the ones foolish enough to settle nearby. They reproduce quickly, and their exoskeleton is quite resistant to all kinds of weather, while also providing them with a natural battle boost. Despite their violent nature, they are very lawful and place great importance on the well-being of their hive as a whole. Ordinarily, they would never harm their hive or queen, but a great stress can cause them to revert to a more primal and even more vicious state. Garithmi are good miners and do not mind working in more hazardous mines. They are only species that can make use of Baltic crawlers, which have a symbiotic relationship with them. They lack dexterous hands, severely limiting their usefulness in most industries. Despite that limitation, they make excellent stone cutters due to being able to mold rock like clay after dousing it in their secretions. Ambush predators at heart, they require a lot of training to be useful on the battlefield, but a well-trained Garithmi make excellent infantry. They like fish and meat. Awesome. So what should we call it here? About Buglington. Sounds good to me. We need to go with a bit more red. I'm going to go black and red. You know what? Let's just draw a little thing here. Why not? Alright, in the stream, you have now enjoyed cave painting with Dell. There you go, and he has a single piece for his body. Fantastic banner, I love it. We're going to save it as our default. Let's go with the ragged tag, it won't look in there. Give it maybe just a little bit of color here. Put on a nice dark red. We'll bring down that foreground red just a little bit. We find another color we like better here. Yeah, I think I like that. Bordered in black. Yeah, I like it. We're going to call that our banner. We have the artisan there. We have first their name, so we should get pretty decent bonuses when we start. And I think that's all we've gotten so far. So, let's go for it. Let's see. What kind of map do we want to try? So, I'm thinking we're looking southern mountains with a water and a bit of trees. It'd be kind of a thing. Interesting looking one. That one I kind of like. Let's see what that comes up with for us. A little bit too much water, I think. I haven't really messed with the generations much, so I just want to kind of see what it gives us. This one kind of comes up interesting, though. You get just random everywhere. That might be good. I mean, that one's got some seriously good ores and stuff. Except it's, pretty sure these guys like it hot, if I remember right. Okay, you'll have a few of your own species nearby. A few of your own species nearby. Well, where is my species at, damn it? Just everywhere we don't have any of our species nearby. Is that what they're telling me here? Seems to be. Why is that temperate? We're all the way up there. Oh well. Pretty sure we're going to want at least some clay, even though we're probably terrible researchers, if I remember right. What's this one? It's going to be temperate, right? Yeah. And where does it warm start? Like way down here, huh? That's our choices, is at the very bottom of the map. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Pretty sure that I don't want to sell where there's no forest. That just sounds like a bad idea to start. And we're going to want at least some good water to fish, right? There's even any change there, is there? think I want to try for something that's got a lot of mountain, honestly. So that's kind of that one works. Let's look at some of the other ones, huh? There's a Europe map. Oh, looks interesting. Not a lot of warm climate on there, is there? Yeah, maybe there is. There's some places. It's just like inner sea, right? Yeah. So you have temperates on both sides of the little sea there. I mean, that's got pretty good stuff, right? No water, though. Give me some hot areas, jeez. And a specific looking for spots does suck sometimes. What's that look like? Too little water. Won't be able to fish. Although, you know, I don't need like massive amounts. It'd be nice to have like, 10% or whatever is a river flowing across. So 16% it looks like. $11.50, 62, 7.4. Stupid thing's temperate though. You know what? Hell with you. Alright, let's try a different one then. I wonder what this one generates like. Well, this looks like it's got more opportunity, right? To get into a lake and everything. Honestly, that one looks pretty damn good. We'll go with that. See what it comes up with. We'll spend a little bit of time maybe re-rolling this till we get some free lands around us, but we'll see what it pops here. Where are we over here? We're kind of right in the middle there. Okay. So we got one there. Couple, it looks like 1, 2. I don't like the size of some of these guys though. Regenerate. Definitely seems to bias putting them all on the other side of the map from you. Cretan Freeland over there. Pretty big dude here. The guild. Wish you could paint it with the colors. Like when it generates, just be able to like put this mini map, like make it huge. Can you actually do that at all, Wonder? It'd be nice if you could just put that on here so you could see it. Alright, so we have a connection to Namak, which is our people, and Tikinabal. We got a little tiny guy over here. Pre-city there. Another free one up here. Any more around? Not really, huh? Yeah, it's definitely nothing like putting them on there for me. I prefer not to be boxed in by some big ass guy. That'd be great. That I won't be able to get through forever. Much as I like this area, I may have to go back and do something different. Okay, so we got one here, one there. Gigantic orange dude up here. Purple, yellow. We can get over here. It looks like there's a couple more freelands in here. I think we're going to go back out of this real quick. Random seed of 1. That's all you get. 1. Find some good terrain to work with. I like that. It's always all temperate, damn it. Try that. We do that, does that give us a bit more warm area down here? Not really. Okay. Yeah, that'd be a good spot, except it's temperate. All I want is some water next to a mountain with a friggin' trees near it. This is hard to ask for. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna grab a little bit of ocean here, bring it into about there. That close enough? We need to come in more. Yeah, I think I like that. We'll give it a little bit of moisture with a small river. Because I can, why not? There we go. Yeah, I'll go with that. It's isolated. I think isolation is just calculated by how many trees are nearby, honestly. Now let's hope we can actually get it to give us some decent rolls on the pre-cities around us a bit. Also, them using like a gray color should be banned. Can't tell the damn pre-city or not. Man, for closest freelance, like 6 away. Don't make me edit the terrain some more. That game has just decided that we don't get any free cities whatsoever. It stuck them all up here. Go back for a second. Is this where we put it? I think. Or was it here? I think it was there. That tile. Okay. Bye bye, mountain. Here's a brush, that one. Try and get it so it makes some connections across here to a few more places instead of it just being like, yeah, we're going to put one big ass empire that you're stuck behind. Have fun. Giving some deltas on there. Okay, that looks funny. Don't want these islands to be absolutely worthless, right? Give them a river or two across them. The river that flows through the ocean. Let me get some on this one. You'd be like, nope, we're going to live in the mountains right here. Never did try that one. Oh, Jesus, that gives you more than a little mountains, doesn't it? Honestly, I think this one offers the best chances to find stuff that's actually useful. What's that look like? Hold on a sec. I don't know why you're open, but you go away, Discord. Somewhere in here. Alright, Steam, you need to stop doing that. Settings. Where is the... those. Never. Thank you. I don't need toast messages. I have enough toast. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Anywhere else they're useful? No. I really need to just pick somewhere and start. This is the best part about this game, though. Rolling forever for your map. Yeah, I'm gonna say most people don't think it's the best part, but... Of course, the one spot that looked good was Temperate right there. Do we go with this? 30%, 23%. Decent moisture. Yeah, why not? All right, we're settling on it. Hell with it. If it turns out bad, it turns out bad. Worrying about crap that ain't gonna happen for 30 hours in the game anyway, so. You know that now there's a decent amount of freelance up here we could get into. Okay. That's what I was wanting. Something like that. Now we look at ours. We've got 2 ways south. We go this way. There's a bunch of people over there. Okay. There is us. Which way can we go? We go here. Then that can get to there. So yeah, we have a couple. Okay. I think we can go with this. Looks good to me. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Let's see what we ended up with here, right? What's this? Oh, that's that, so I was trying to mod that, has a bigger map. I was wondering if it was gonna do this or not. Kind of makes the sprites look a little weird, doesn't it? Yeah, interesting map, though. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go that out of here real quick. That don't seem to be a thing that works very well. Okay, we'll take that one off. Sad face. I wanted a bigger city. Oh well. Hey, at least this is done. Now we gotta find another seed that works though, right? I don't think it'll take us as long this time. I know what we're looking for now. %50 mountain, 18% fresh water. Or we move it down when we get a bit more fresh water, bit less mountain. Which way do we go? I think I like that dial. Yeah, it's not even isolated. We'll go with that. See, you come back and all of a sudden it all works out. And the pathways out here don't look too bad. Farsi bunkers. We actually have 3 neighbors, huh? That's kind of cool. And then there's some pre-lands down here. Okay. But we just kind of hook it down to the south here. We can play around in all these free lands that are connecting. Which way up here? Anywhere? Oh yeah, there's plenty up here. Okay. I like to get it so it's at least like 1 away and not 2 or 3 different empires to get to the good pre-land territories. Something along those lines. Nope. Couple there. A little bit over here. I just wish this part didn't have to take so long to generate. It'd be much nicer if you just wing, done. Why I usually do this off stream. But, you know. Maybe I should have just taken that first one. Game seems to actively not want me to have anything nearby to get to. All right, that's looking good enough, I think. Except it screwed up the pathing, so it to go all the way up here to get to there, huh? To this little one that's right next door to us. No, can't get through there. There's like, those are all those Haven things, aren't they? But we are one step away from here and here. That's at least 2, 3. I'd really prefer to have more than one connection to the outside world, though. Mostly because I know that neighbor's going to get mad at me, you know, initially, and then we're going to have to friggin' kill him, probably. And then the rest of the world hates you for a while. I mean, it wasn't my fault. Well, he attacked me. There's absolutely nothing next to me except gigantic averse. Yay, thanks. Okay, that looks much better. Good. Let's do it. Now, what are the bugs good at? I don't know yet. We're going to find out, though. All right, so we got a 3-cornered, lots of rock mountain. Or coal, or. It's a very giant-ass stone pit there, isn't it? Not too bad. This doesn't take very long, so we'll generate this maybe a couple times. I thought there'd be more. Oh, there's some. Okay, there's a pretty big stone mine there. And a couple clay pits on an island. What else we got? Whole bunch of mining going on up there. Bunch of alluvium, some bridge, some till. Honestly, not a lot of sand and unusable crap, as you know. Coal, Scythalon. That's ore. Let's just look at the meat and fish to start with, and we'll just go from there. That looks awful. farm's got some potential. Eh. Alright, I think I like that. Got some opium up here. There's a bunch of friggin' cotton laying around. Clay down here. Stone in the corner and right here, which is pretty decent sized one there. Up here, what's this one look like? Oh, we can find out it is about 26 by 30. Yeah, that's a pretty decent one. All right, where do we want to start at here? I know the Baltic crawlers, I'm pretty sure you can breed them in the mountain if I remember it right. We won't have to worry about them being there. I think we go like right here. We'll start on this little peninsula, I guess you call it. Just pack the throne right next to the little cliff there. Alright, whatever. We'll just do that. Let's start right here somewhere. Bam. Alright, boogies. What do you like and what don't you like? You want nobles. You're okay with being... Oh, they don't like to be immigrants. They want to be native born. Former slaves are disliked. They're happy when they're a majority. They like other people being enslaved. They want clay and rock in their houses. So that should be fairly easy, hopefully. Foods, I believe, is just the... Oh, they don't like light. Okay, so no torches. They don't like space either. They like squareness. Yep. Humidifiers. Do they dislike everything else besides the humidifier? Okay, well, I guess we don't have to worry about anything else, huh? That sounds like fun. They like us to have army? Oh, they like melee training too? Okay. They want storage of meat, which is kind of annoying, but not too bad. Looks like we follow mostly Ammonism, the Lord of Chaos. Sounds like fun. They want people to die in an arena. They want them enslaved. And that's about what they care about. They don't want anybody pardoned. They don't want them judged. Nice. They're just like, nope, put them in the arena or enslave them. That's all you got to do. I don't think they like any tourists, do they? Okay. Let's get in here and get the tourism turned off first thing. Just so it never, when we get to that pop, it doesn't happen. with us thinking about it. What else are we looking at here? So just meat and fish for them. They will follow this one, the bug one. I don't remember what it is. It's the same one as these guys. The Argonosh. Oh, they actually like the Amphibia. Interesting. All right, what are we okay at and what are we bad at here? So basically all breeding of, growing things, we're bad at that. They're decent hunters, that's good. And they're definitely good at the Balticrawler breeding with a fat 300% skill on it. Other than that, we're good miners and good masonries. Making stuff is minorly bad, 75% off. And basically on anything you create, that's going to be rough. Pretty terrible at any kind of science. Obviously, they don't want universities either. Well, we maybe having other people do that for us, right? Okay. I'm going to go in here real quick and find the religion. I don't remember what each one does. All right. So either go with that one or we go with this one. Oh, she's one of Amiens creatures that survived. Okay. So basically, she is a subset of that one. Okay. Well, I guess that we know what that means then, right? Well, we want to build kind of over here because we want to get into this for fishing. So let's see if we can maybe design a housing block that isn't awful, right? Of some sort. I forgot to look at what kind of damn buildings they liked. Road preference. Fungus Highway, Dark Plaza. They really don't care about dirt, but they don't like it. They love mountains and stone. Okay. So we want to build out of stone or mountains. In the mountains. Okay. That was the take on that, right? Fantastic. 280 residents. Don't think we need one that big. Get this out of my way. Probably slide that over too, can't you? Is there a hotkey for that? Oh, it just minimizes it. Okay. Why am I always so damn bad at finding the road tool? There we go. So they would like Dark Plaza, or what was the other one? I think it was the Dark Plaza was what they'd really like. looks like an awful idea. We should do it anyways, right? I'm thinking we have roads like that, right? But I think I want to kind of like try and integrate their services a bit more than I did in the last one. So instead of like this here, all right? Oh, nope, get rid of that. Get rid of that. So you'd have something like this. Need to stop building walls with them is a problem. Thing is, without building the walls around them, now I'm messing it up and making them all the wrong size, right? I really hate how it does that too. Where it's like, oh, you can't do that because you were saying you were going to build a wall there. I don't care if it's in planning mode or not. You said you're going to build a wall there. Houses. It's like, I don't know if it's worth even doing that way. Or if we just do like a 3-wide road like that through the middle of them. Maybe do something like that. That's 100 block of people. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Oh, right. I'm back. Sorry about that. Should be the last, hopefully, interruption for a bit. What I wanted to see with these guys is the only decorations we got to worry about is these things, right? Cost clay to make them. They only go to 2x2. Make them all run out of their houses, buy one. So if they're 2x2, a 4-road would work good then. I think that's a bit long of a block. Let's do some small blocks, I think. $15s. That's a lot of wasted space, though, if you do that with, I think you do 45s. They're probably a better one. That's a ranch size. Yeah, I think I like the 45 block. Because these guys should be... .45 by 45s. Like that would be basically a ranch. And then you can do your road, where the hell it is. Like here. And these guys can plunk along any road you want, right? Right in the middle of it. Everywhere. Now the question is, if you have them everywhere, do you want a bigger road? So maybe we do 6 roads instead in most places. Do small roads in between like housing, but like make some big old main roads that are like 6 wide or even bigger. A big old fat road like this through the main part of town. Yeah, I think I like that better. Otherwise, they're going to run into each other all the time if you don't have that. Okay. So we do big old housing units, 6 wide roads. Massive constructions. And we'll worry about adding this to it later. We won't clay right now, so it would make sense to use them right now. I mean, we could place them, but then they just make annoying noises as saying we don't have enough shit to build that. That should be plenty big to fit any services we want in. So if we did like 1 block and then like a service block. Okay, so how big is that entire thing then? 26? Sure, I think that's good. That'll work. Alright, clear all this mess out that we made. And what I was thinking is you'd have these massive blocks like this, and you put one here, one here. What did you build? Oh, weird. Apparently you don't want to build a house there. Okay. I'm confused, but whatever. Then you could do like smaller ones on the end for services. Like a 2 wide one on the end for whatever services you want to put in on each end. Don't know. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing. We've got it kind of a plan now. I delete one too many roads there? Yeah, I did. I mean, that's probably going to be too much road, but that's okay. We'll work with it. Here, you want to go over here somewhere? Perfect. Okay. Not that much. Just this. That'll work. Size are we? $12. So 12 by 5 would be like a small size or whatever, so we can just do 12 by multiples of 5, I guess. Is going to be our building sizes. Can't remember if 5s are awful, but I mean, yeah, you'll leave a lot of dead space with crates or whatever, but you could also do them like this would probably work okay. It is stone, right? Stone? Stone, okay. Yeah, I think I like that. That'll work. Build it. Alright, let's activate that. They're going to want that built right away. And then we're going to want to hunt everything on the map, right? Thank you for letting me know my loyalty is decreasing. What is our situation with food and stuff? Bit of stone. We have a decent amount of rations of grain. Okay. So let's make sure that they're... Got all that turned on. That's fine. We'll let them build this first. We're going to want to clear some rocks probably around here. Not too many, but just a few. Cut a few of these trees probably too, because we may need that. There we go. Wanted to build this before they do anything, really. Okay. Warehouse number 1. Gets all the things. Oh. How many rations do we have? 160? It's 2 crates, okay. A little bit of livestock crates. Bit of wood. Maybe 6 wood, 6 stone. What else do we need in here? Probably some meat. And a bunch of fish. Have anything else laying here? Grain that I don't care about. Okay. That looks good. Road it up. Oh, I need to take this out of planning too. Alright, next thing I want to get is fishery. Oh, so there are going to be some beefy fisheries. Probably want a path that goes like up this way. Maybe through these islands. We'll place the fisheries and then see how it lines out, huh? Absolutely gonna make a mess of this. Clean that corner up. Yeah, at least these islands are mostly square. It makes it a little easier to trim it. With how that lines up, we could put a road through here, have a little piece here that connects up into here. work like I think it would? I think so. We do that last part. I guess we just have a road going across and up. Okay. So that's fine. We can get rid of... Yeah, a little chunk right here, maybe. Like that. Do I care about this little tiny island? I guess we do. Drawing shapes is fun. I agree with what I saw somebody else say on another stream that they really need a water brush. Okay, that's all like deep ocean. What? Oh, max cemetery. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what's going on there? I think we'll just do it like this. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, where are we going to put the storages out here? Well, I guess we have to fix the rest of this part. Hold on. Who'd have thunk that you were? Oh, you thought you were done. Haha, that's funny. And Hero's like, I'm not going to be like super critical about this. I just can't help myself. Wasted inefficiency is wasted production, okay? I prefer my inefficiencies to be on a much grander scale. And spend hours saving one tile of space and then waste 500 on bad logistics, okay? It's just the way it goes. That's a lot of fishery. So we're looking at these ones here. One connect up here. One can connect from down here to fill this space. Go south with this one. Maybe up this island. Or up this island. And then this can go along here. Okay. I think that'll work. Since it's conveniently right here, too. That's our size. Okay. Why don't we just take and do this? Maybe not that much. Bigger we need here. 2, 3. I like that. Gonna fudge a little road in there for it. And plow a road over there. And we could have a little road come up through here. Connect these guys up. Something like that. I think I like that. Okay. We need to do some jobby sorting here, don't we? Master priorities on everything on the government. We'll sort it out exactly what we want there later, but right now we're going to say this stuff should all be like 20. That's all food. This is all production. We'll do like 16. Services go to 20. We'll bring food down to 19 actually. And then this stuff is like 18 or 17. It was 17, right? Yes. Okay. Priorities done. This is a quick and dirty way to do it. Make sure they got some trees to cut here. Oh yeah, look at them. They're on it. As far as their needs go, is it all the same as normal? Looks like it. They really like wells. And food. Okay. So with our warehouse here, what we probably want to do with that little guy is put a janitor next to it, right? Better way to line those up. Probably. There. Now it looks nice. Door. Move that, move that, move that. We're gonna put you there. $96, $100, perfect. Beautiful janitor. I love it. I'm just going to call him Gar. That's the Gar. Janitor. I'm going to suspend that for now because I don't want him working on anything but this fishery first. We're needing in the food department. Let's see what else we need. We need a food saw. Put it that way, does that work? No, that cuts it off too. Usually when I do this, I get it wrong, and it's like... Okay, you put them that way, that works. That's what it was, okay. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and actually, no, let's move it up a bit. Leave a little space there for other things. You can do that, except it doesn't let you stack it right to the edge. This way you can put them right to the edge. That probably should get built right away. Does this block actually have a mill? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14? No, not really. Okay. Not with a 3-wide item, at least. You want to do speaker there, maybe. Nice big well. Something like that. What else can we slam in here for right now? Market will eventually get there. No, let's put one in because we know we're going to want it in there, so. Yep. This thing's gonna constantly get in the way. We're just gonna give it its own little house on the end here. No, they can't put it there though. You gotta put it like here. Yeah, the throne can't be inside. It's super annoying. You put a wall around it, but it can't be inside. It's kind of dumb. There. You can stay there. we were going to do Aminon. We should get C. If we go into religion again, we see what these do. Clashes with most other faiths. Nice. That's exactly what we're looking right? Here. Promotes submission and requires human sacrifice. Nice. We'll go with it. At least we know what we're doing with the people we capture, right? Get rid of that. Suspend whatever this is. Remove jobs, please. I don't want you destroying things for no reason that I don't know what you're doing. Oh, that was just chopping the trees. Okay. Yep, you can chop that then. That's fine. Pick up some rocks. All right, they've cleared this out for this. That's good. They're bringing this stuff in. Good. Now the question is, we have no food, so that's a thing. Did we not tell you to employ people? Whoops, that doesn't help. You should get all this food in here now, and we can actually see how much food we have. Okay, we got 5 days of food. That's fine. That's what I was wondering about. How are we doing on this? Are we already constructing? Nice, 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 nice. Okay. The dirty road is going to go up here. Like so. Yeah, I'm already liking this layout. We got 40 people. We'll wait till they get the food going. And then I want to put in one of the big bolt car wrenches. Well, how many people is this going to employ, I wonder? Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it really 9? Okay. So we got an awkward 170 people there that we can fit in right in that one block. Which probably means we're going to need way more services because, like, these guys will service what? About 96? Okay. $163 on that. What's a speaker server? 300. Okay. So we'll probably want to duplicate this guy. Put it here. So we could do 2 of them, or put it maybe up on the top here. Have a big old food court area. let them get that built before we do anything else here. Okay. So that's only 24 people working there. That's nice. Fix the road here in a minute once we get there. Well, you get rid of that stuff. Damn it. Do what I say. All right, our little warehouse down here. How you looking? Well, you're full on wood because it's, you know, wood and stone. Okay. Let's, before our livestock dies. The question is, do we want to just go right above this thing? Or do we start digging it in the mountain? I don't know. I think we're going to want a, now let's think about it for a second here. You're going to want like food collection warehouse for the fish somewhere over here, right? You have a bunch of fisheries over here, so probably in here you do storage or loading things for it. And then if we put these guys up in the mountains here, we can have a nice big ass area for them. Make it a little easier to see if we got the roads in, right? Because how big is this thing? If we do, we made it so it was like 3 would be. These guys. Kind of, sort of, not really. How much bigger is that than this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 ladybugs. We just awkwardly go around it and call it good, huh? Alright, which one's the main drag? I guess is the question. Probably this one coming off the fisheries, right? Actually, I think we'll do it here. So that'll go up there like that. Okay, yeah, we could start one right there. That would work. I don't want to build those yet at all. So don't build that. But that'd be housing for the branches we're going to put up here. In that case... start digging, boys. I love how that one is already more this one fishery is enough to keep them fed with 40 people. That is awesome. Okay, let's let them build these houses here. And the janitor. And then what else are we forgetting here? I mean, clay pits and stuff eventually, but not right now. Well, we're going to want to put one of them guys in somewhere up here. Maybe we should have slid this thing over. I feel like you almost need one of them. Well, what did we say this served? 163? This is almost, that's 180 in just that block. So yeah, I think we need to take you. Sorry, we gotta get rid of it. Sorry, my bad. Put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, put one there, then it's out of the way. Now, where would we have to put in pillars to make that work? There, or there, maybe? That would work. Actually, I think the basins can go like 3. Oh no, they can go down to 2. Awesome. That's slightly too big feeling, right? Do that. I know we can fit the other one in. This will work fine. Okay. Do that, and then we'll take this out. Put some in right here. And then we can put this guy back in, but a little smaller. That's your industrial toilet, right? So that'll service almost 200 people, at least. That's what it says. Go. Make sure we do that. Okay. What kind of production do we have on this thing? So our efficiency's 1, but it's showing it's slightly less than 1, which is interesting. Which means that there was like a 99.9 or something on there when we built the things on it. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But we don't have a negative for our race for it. That's good. These guys have so many negatives on their ability to work that kind of worried about what we hit with it, you know? But I mean, mostly we stay away from farming and ranching besides these guys. We'll be good. We can get some hunters in for the leather. Just to get us a little bit. Alright. Where is the clay? It's way down here, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to want to get some of that soonish, rather than laterish. Let's let them build what they can here. It looks like we're okay on stone and everything still. Oh, they're going to try and build that thing too. Oh, well. We should be positive on our food here, right? Oh, yeah. Just over a little bit. Okay, that'll finish once we get furniture. Now that we have this in, how many does that actually serve now? Okay, so that's 600. So that's enough for like, what, 3 blocks around it? This one shrine will serve, so that's good. While they're digging that out, we'll make our fishery. So what's the closest there? That's 20. Yeah, that'll be the closest spot to get across to this island is what I'm thinking. You know, because we might want to do something with it. You never know. Probably won't, but options are always good to have, right? Kind of want to make sure that you can go all the way over to here. Somewheres. May not even do that. See, where would be the furthest spot you want to go to? There. Was that actually the biggest that one can get to? Alright then. Let's not worry about up here then. This is a bit of jank, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not caring about marking off those ones. A little bit here and there, yeah, that's fine on the actual mainland, but yeah, going around all the little tiny ponds, oh, hell no. You think we keep that lake in there? Yeah, that'll be okay because the next one can go underneath it fine. We won't want to put a road until down here somewhere, so that's fine. I mean, conveniently, that actually just lines up there. I'm okay with that. Max dimension down here, right? Oh no, we can go down further. Okay, one further. Three temps. And we'll put one little nub in over here. Yep. That looks good. So split the diff and leave a little bit in the middle, huh? Maybe 3 wide there or something. We do. Ooh, you can get all those. Okay. Yeah, that'll get all the way to the edge there. Okay, that goes up that high. I think we're okay with that. I'm not going to cry we're missing 2 tiles of the top here. I mean, unless we can just get it here real easy. No. I think we want both of those. That gives you a nice amount of, is it workers? Yeah. And where do we go? Yeah, because that one can fit storage up there. Go something like that. The whole point of this is to, you know, just solve the food issue right away. So do we want storage probably up here, huh? We put you up here. That's not big enough. If we leave this open, we can maybe use that for a hauling post or something later. We put in disconnected. All that there. Oops. Rid of that. Nice big fat storage. Big fat auxiliaries. Solid. There we go. That's that one. You know what though? I don't think we want that one like that. We want to get. Do we want to use this for anything? Do we care? I don't think so. Never mind. We're just gonna build over it. I think it looks nicer with just straight. We can take off like up here to there. That's a little bit nicer. Still got plenty of room for these guys in there. Yeah, I like that better. We can just do the real nice, easy way to do this. Fishery. You know, you could even take that space with it. Perfect. Oh, what's disconnected? Oh, this piece down here. Okay. Get rid of that. Can't get anything else there, right? Nope. Yeah, once those are all built, that's a good fatty amount of fishers. Which we're basically running out of labor right now because we have so many fishing going, but that's okay. We're gonna do some other stuff here in a minute. Let me dig through there a bit. I mean, since we have the number of people living in each of these blocks, like, we're gonna have one of these, like, every other one, pretty much, I think. Just to fill, like, this guy. Because you're gonna need 2 of those at least, right? Because this one's only gonna support about 90 people. Now, that's 2 for 1 block of housing here. That's not even adding any other things, so... And we're going to have to figure out wood, too, because we're going to burn through all that pretty quickly. Then when you come down here and get clay. So, yeah. Like this road, in theory, is going to go like this. Probably should have done that as suspended. I don't really want you guys building that just yet. Landing time. Boom, boom, boom. Theoretically, it looks something like that. Comes down here, and then we come over here to pick up the clay, which is right here. Could even make it like nice like that. You got one clay there. Where's the other one? Over here. Nice thing is I could pretty much copy this right here and have an outpost set up with 180 people in it, minus the throne. You got a warehouse to pull stuff, you got your janitor, you got your markets, you got your bathroom, you got your well, you got your speaker. Oh, you know what you don't have? You don't have a hearth. My bad. You know what? This got to go. Actually got room beneath this thing to build one. There we go. Hit the right hotkey to help, right? Else hearth. Horse. Why are hearths always one space too damn fat to fit anything? I swear to God, they always are. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Don't work on that yet. Stop it. I know we're in the hot climate, we probably won't need it, but always good to be prepared, right? Put the road in, you can clear it out when you friggin' get the road. Does leave us now with the conundrum of finding a space for a speaker. But I think this is probably enough. Markets don't get used quite as much as the food, for sure. So I think we're okay there. Entertainment. There we are. Speaker. We can do something like that. Well, apparently the interruptions were a little quicker than I thought it was going to be. So give me a minute. I'll be back in about 5. All right. That's really annoying. 1 second here. Some hotkey was triggering and muting my mic and the stream. I don't know where, but something triggered it. So I probably been talking to myself for, well, I do that anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but anyways, Girth Me Like Cannibals. We built a cannibal. That's the gist of it. So we don't have a, absolute ton of wood. Let's connect that. Looks like rocks are getting a little bit low again. Have them pick up another couple hundred of them. Once we start digging into the mountain, the rocks won't be a problem, but no, ideally, the idea is we can copy this, and that's basically a housing structure, and then we could, like, throw it down here, and then we can use it for the clay mines, and just kind of move it where we need it for population. That's the gist of it, at least. Yay, fish and some money. Thanks, dude. Back in here, because we do have tech to use. We could probably get a graveyard. That wouldn't be a bad idea. What else could we get right now? Hunters would be good. We'll want masonry soon. But we'll hit another pop mark before that easily. We're not going to grow any of those by ourselves. Yeah, let's grab graveyards. And probably stages as well. Isn't a bad idea. And then we'll come down here and get... what? Makeshift weapons, maybe? We'll decide on it later. furniture for that. Okay. Where are all the trees at on this map anyways? Right next to us and down here. That's about what we've got. Is this all alluvium though? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and chop them down when you get a chance, boys. We're on dumping ground. There's crap soil. Is there any crap soil here? No, that's just till. This sand. There we go. Make sure you use their Make sure you use your areas for your mass graveyard appropriately. We'll put a night right next to King's Road. I'm sure they won't mind. Put it out here somewhere so we can draw a nice box, right? $10, $15, 180 grays sounds great to me. I'll have 5 people come down here and fix this. Nope. They need some rocks though, don't they? There you go. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to sleep down there, sorry. Oh. 5K and some rocks. Okay. Get rid of that. So who were we looking at here? We have humans. We got our bug buddies over here, or somewhere. Up here's our bug buddies, huh? What do you think trade's worth right now? 5K? Perfect. Here, you can have some fish. We'll give you some fish. Now, if we look at his opinion of us here, he likes us because we're near. He likes our base value. But that's about the only reason. That gets us trade with him. These guys are big. What do you think trade's worth? 2.91? Well, we'll worry about that later. Just wanted to get one person on board with it. Like how they get through there. They're just like, do, through the mountains we go. Is that generation? So as far as trading goes, what will we trade? Fish and meat. What can we make fairly decent here? Cut stone, I guess, would be the best thing for us to trade, right? I mean, it's decently valuable for sure. Or any of the, actually, Sithalon or gems would be nice. Gems are pretty valuable. So, that might be what we work on getting this guy here up as a gem mine. Trade that off for our money. We can buy everything we want with it. Buildings that are done. Janitor, auto-employed, good. Shrine, yep. Speaker, yep. Well, yep. Hearth, yep. Cannibal is, Alright, they need, they got 12% workforce, they're fine. And the mass grave's up, cool. Alright, we're looking pretty good so far. Kind of want one of these guys to get done here pretty soon. Oh, they're clearing out over here. Not exactly the optimal thing to do, but they're doing it anyways. Give us a little bit of Denari and some rocks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate your goodwill. That's this guy over here. What do you want for trade? 15,000. My God. So if we're going to want to trade this stuff, we probably should unlock the gem mines, huh? Or cut stone would maybe be a better one to start with. Let's get our furniture going first, though. Because we are definitely going to want a woodcutter, I think. Well, we'll wait till we can get our little breeder guys going. $3,297 diggings to go. Hope you guys don't feel too busy. I mean, we could. Nah, we'll wait till later. Alright, how's the food looking here now? Food, we are at double what we're consuming. Nice. And grab me some more peeps then. And we get labs and innovation. Okay. We're probably going to want to have like somebody else, anybody else do the research is going to be what happens there. We look at ourselves here. Our research is at 50% or 80%, sorry. And also libraries are at 60%. Now, if you were able to grab some of these guys, be like, hey, you guys want to come over here and be enslaved and do this, right? Because that would be, they are at, what is it, 125? Like double, literally, the research production, I believe. All right. Yeah, we know every time I bring in immigrants, you're going to be all fussy about it, but that's just the way it's going to work. These should all be ticking up. They don't think they're close enough to this food stall, huh? Oh, by the way, we don't need to serve any of this crap. Just meat and fish. That's all we're worried about here. Okay, that's 21 people there working. I'm gonna get this one done. And it's be a good day to find out if this is gonna be adequate. It's not. I can already tell that. So you know what we may end up doing is maybe we make a double block of services in the middle of everything or something. That might work. For right now, though, why don't we think about where everybody is and put wells by them? This is the kind of stuff this is good for out here, though. I think we can slap a well out there. And we get to litter this place everywhere with these things, but that's going to wait until we get clay. How's this coming? Oh, we got 50 people in our fisheries. Nice. So is it worth doing this now? Yeah, three workers for tech plane if we do that. We'll do that. Okay. So we have 100 Garithmes we can get this tech. And we'll just basically spam it. We'd like to get this in so we can get our meat, but they're taking their damn sweet time about it. Mostly because I don't have enough people. So on that, why don't you give me another 20 people? Yep, another one's fine. And that should bring us to 100. Which means we can get that tech now, right? Oh, I gotta have one more. Okay. There. Plenty of food. And when I'm building these guys in here, I do want to think about it a bit because I want to have like exporting somewhere on it, right? So it can bring it to down here maybe, or other places. If we're going to stack all our ranches in here, I mean, we got tons of room for them. Oh. We can't store jack shit for fish, honestly. that one, and this one. Yeah, I think this would be a good export area. And let's just grab another one of these and stick it down here. How about there? Don't see much use of these, but we might as well have them around for everybody, right? We're not going to see much use of them, I don't think. Warm climate after all. Nah. It's fine. How is old janitorial man doing here? He has no stone. Okay. Because this stuff isn't being grabbed, I guess. Lots of stone around. Can you pick up any more stone? No, you're full on. Why don't you have any stone, dude? Come on, go get your stone. Should we get plenty of stone? There's stone right here. What is up with you? I honestly don't know. Okay, this one here is gonna do this, and make it so it can reach them all. Can we get to all the storages that way? Yeah. Fishies, off you go, fishies. Yeah, that should be fine for now. We'll adjust it a bit later. He's absolutely just going to fill this bad boy up. Nice. Which we'll kind of have to keep an eye on to make sure we're not, like, totally destroying our food stores, right? Anyways, I was thinking what we'll have here is, like, eventually... Actually, we could do them probably on this side would be fine. We got the breeder here. And maybe we put them, like, in the middle of a group of 4 up here. So, say, somewhere up here. We'll just put that there as a bookmarker to remind us. What's that cost? 3? Yeah, we can do that. What are we using all our peeps on? All on fisheries right now. Okay, cool. That is actually fine. Not worried about that. This one here. Well, once we get it going, it'll start doing meat, right? That might be the better way to do it. Do priority and then just have it pull from the warehouse, but... What's your range? Probably gonna give you some more here. You're gonna want to be able to get up here. Alright. We need more workers, please. Yeah, they really don't like us doing that with the immigrants all the time. $315 stone is all you'd need right now, huh? I think we can handle that and give that to you. I love when it's like weird. It's like, oh yeah, right here we can't see a speaker. Like, dude, come on now. Are we getting some money coming in now? Nice. Cut. Okay. About time. We are too short, aren't we? Okay. Never mind, we're not done yet. Come back and dig in the mountain some more, guys. There you go. Okay, that was pretty fast. I'll give them that. Probably because everybody could get to the jobs. Or they don't have anything else really to do. Yeah, like that. Now, here's the question. Do we put it down here? I guess. Oh, whoops. I think for right now we will. You know what's going to be annoying is trying to figure this part out. There's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try 10. Ain't a better idea. It's 27. There's 26 right there. That'd be about the middle then. 22, and this is probably 24. That's 26. Okay. Well, we need to go more than that then. Is that it? One more back. There we go. $28, $20. $24. Cool. Mostly this because I don't want to spend literally all day doing that. Supported. Now the question becomes, though, if that's like that, can you, does that mean it can now go, like, way the hell out here a bit more? Yes. 90 more tiles, okay. Which is one more lap around here, right? Like that. Well, we don't want to redraw this, so what we'll do is we'll finish this part. Oh, and they actually need moisture, huh? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I guess I did because it's a pasture, duh. Gotta make things look even and nice, you know. Alright, so we're gonna approve that for now. Then we're gonna suspend it for a second. Okay. Now we can come back in here. Now if we try and extend it out here, how much more can we get? 22 tiles? That's going to be like half a side. I don't care. That's fine. We'll just go with that. Okay. Done. How many can you fit? 19, huh? Okay, so this one only needs 50%, so, which will get 93. What is the moisture looking like in here? Not too bad. We can run canals up there eventually, I think. We'll let you auto-employ for that. So we need like 20. Should have enough. Yeah, we have enough to make that one work. Now, do they like get a bonus at all from being in the mountain? It doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, next thing we want to get going is some carpentry, right? So I'm thinking we do, say, a... You know, we can do it on the mini map, can't we? I forgot about that. You know, there's a map marker thing somewhere, right? I swear I saw it somewhere here. Is it just not showing it? No, not there. Key settings. More buildings. More buildings. Okay. No, whatever. We can do it here this way then. How big is this? 29 by... Sorry, 26 by 59. That's a weird number, isn't it? Okay. I thought it was an actual color. Whoops. Alright, we'll do roads in red, I guess. Well, this works much better than trying to just copy paste the things out. You could probably put jobs over this. Anyways, this is kind of the plan I'm going for here. You have a woodcutter here. Well, maybe not the woodcutter. How many is this again? 940. Like that. And we'll put in warehouse for wood. Carpenters. We should go here, I think. That'll save it. We'll save this space for later. That can go there. Hold on a sec. Be right back. Dog being annoying and barky. Nobody wants to hear that. Alright, we're down to 30 houses left, so we're almost filling up this first block. Question is whether we want this middle one here for more services, or do we want to put another block here? I think we'll put a block here. Dirt road this. Be right here. I see why people use the suspended job thing now. The paint mode doesn't stay on while you're in other tools. That's not very useful, I guess. Not as useful as I thought it would be. Anyways, so we're gonna put this here. That looks way too big. And it is. Okay. Yeah, that's way too big. There we go. Next. No measuring tool of the housing block. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Copy that again, please. It's like people are always like, you need to make prettier stuff and not do grids. And I'm like, it's just the way my brain works. Sorry. I don't do pretty. That was my brother's thing. He's the one that can do neat artistic things. I absolutely fail at them every time. Okay. That takes care of all that. So, let's see. Let's think about it a bit for future planning. What you'd want maybe is a loading station for your furniture here, maybe? Probably would. Well, you're gonna have your furniture, your your spears, your axes. What else can you make in a carpenter? All kinds of crap, right? So, and then we could use the intermediate space of the warehouse. But if we did like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of these, right? And then suspend them because I don't want to build them yet. You can put a warehouse in like that. You at 6, is that enough? No. Those 2 are, though. I'm thinking you can get it 7, can you? Oh, maybe you can't. Hold on. Do 7. And awkward space. Haven't figured out how big you are. So 8 would come out to 3. I don't think I'll do it though. Just put a nice little brick in the middle of the room. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It looks nice enough. We can do this with the crates in the middle. I think I'd rather have a pathway through than have crates just absolutely crammed in here, right? Maybe even 2 paths through here. Well, 1 should be enough. But if you wanted to go straight across there, and then we can put double door on either side here. Double door. Just make it a nice, nice looking warehouse, right? Now, obviously, this is frigging massive. But we are talking about our carpentry warehouse, so, you know, they do kind of need to be this way. All right, so how much is that? 10.4K? Yeah, I'm down with it. Build it. So that's like, I don't know, a half block warehouse, I guess you could call it. That's the medium one. All right, time to make a workshop. We did like those like that. How many can we fit in there? Do that. That leaves 2 spaces on the end. Okay. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. But we did like that. That's 12 by 22 on the inside. 12 by 22 on the inside. Perfect. Might actually be worth backing that off just one. So we do that, we can do this. Oh, it's still too big. Oh, I was only 6 on that side. Okay. So like that. Alright, so if we're thinking of this guy, where we want our doors? Probably up here. Like that. Probably wouldn't need this because we've already got massive amounts of storage right here, so I think we'll just keep it down and use the warehouse for the storage, right? You can even sneak it next to the door if you want to. Let's not though. So they actually can get in there. So that's 48 carpenters in there. So that'd be your output side, but you need your input side too, don't you? So maybe we just make it so you can go straight across the top here, right? Oh, that gets us out of here. Yeah, and I don't know if we trust the warehouse worker to actually get over here on time. That's like 20. I don't think we need that many. But I will say we can use like 10 crates. Alright, well, with that being our starting point, let's try this again. Yes, yes, fantastic. I hate corners. There we go. Like, I know there's a way I can get more in here. No, we gotta go. Gotta keep that clear up there. It can't be blocking it off. There's no point in having it if we just block it off. Alright, how many oxes are we gonna need in here? Let's get all the sneaky ones in first. A couple you can fit in like corners usually in places. Like here. Weirdly enough. Oh, you're going to cut me off at 99, aren't you? Oh, good. There's one spot here. It's like, no, it's not going to do that, is it? All right. So I kind of like that design. That looks pretty good. We've got 51 employees can go in there. I'm with it. Build it. Build it, blueprint it, and then go ahead and get rid of it. Because I want to move it a little bit. This one? 14 by 22? Yeah. I think we have to come in 2, right? Like that. That's a fantastic looking manufactory, I think. Then we get in and out both sides to get stuff. I like it. So the 14 by 22 here was this one, yep. This is the Gar half. So we're just going to say like 2 carpenters there, right? Let's spend this half of it. Like, no, not that much. Right here. There, like that. I really hate when it turns on some of these things. There we go. How's that 40? I don't know. Numbers are weird. So you go from, yeah, you definitely don't want to cut that much off. What I could see doing though is maybe taking 2 out of the road here and making it a little bigger. We did that. That's 1938 instead of 2040s there. And 2047 is the biggest one you can make. I think I'm okay with that. So we're going to say this is output furniture or whatever. Maybe we got to put wood warehouse here somewhere too. I was wondering about that. That looked like it was off. Let's say that looks like that. And we want to do a woodcutter here. There a way to get a little warehouse right here somewhere that makes sense? I mean, there should be. That's plenty of room. So you go with a 2021. And use 20 tiles or so. Oh. Made it a little too big. Nyerp. 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 So yeah, it's 2021 tiles. We can get 26 more. I mean, we could do that up here, right? Yes. We'll leave a little nub here for the, for one of the humidifiers or whatever. Maybe a little bit there too. Actually, how big are these guys? They're 12? How tall are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we leave this 5 wide? Like that. Okay, I ain't worried about 2 tiles. So you have a little space for this guy up here somewhere? I mean, if we're going to do that, might as well just take this part off. Kind of silly. Yeah. Okay. So if you made a woodcutter that size, that's 3 blocks worth. Alright. You're going to want the storage to dump out right by wherever you have a warehouse. Which I'm thinking is going to be right here. Since all this thing's doing is pulling to a warehouse right here, do we need gigantic storage, really? Probably. We'll go with something like that. Okay. So that would be your woodcutter there, right? We could say build that. And we don't have any furniture to build it anyways, but... Then we go in here. We grab our medium one. How are you bigger than that? Oh yeah, because this isn't the standard size. Okay. Oops. I'm not paying attention to what I'm thinking. Put 2 of those there. Okay, let's pull 3 tiles off that thing. Stop it. Remove, thank you. We'll go about there in the middle. Just in case we have to move it again, let's put the auxiliaries in here somewhere. So that'd be 292 with 73 workers, no tech or nothing. That's not too bad, I guess. It's not tilapia wood cutting, but it's not too bad. So that way we could fit these guys in here. Say like a couple of them just to haul wood wherever. You could get a fat storage warehouse for this thing. But I think you'd rather do like that. Seems more reasonable to me. Or even same size as this thing. Like a 10 by 20. Now you know you're going to want to come out here for sure. You're definitely going to want to come out there. Both sides. Trying to come up with something that looks a little different, you know. Just so it's not always the same layout of crates when they get built. Make it look a little cooler. Get that, and we gotta have that, you know, space flow so they can walk through it, right? I don't like this setup. Gives it some more room for more of these guys or whatever. Alright, this is gonna be... raw materials can go in there. What are you guys all doing? Fishing, basically. Like, what do you mean, what are we doing? We're fishing. Where are you at? 0.10 on the adults. Okay. Are we hitting the 517? Oh, way easy. These things say to grow up, damn. Yeah, we got too many people in here. Let's just see if like one per animal seems to work. Okay, that was 493. 490. Okay, so we need like one more than the animal. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay. Now for you up here, you need somewhere to store that meat, which will be in... No, I don't want to store it here. This is going to be our carpentry, right? So maybe over here we'll put one in. I need to go that far. About right there. Actually, you do need to go a little further in there. Why don't you dig all the way across there? Like that. Oh, trade. And they want 7K. Yeah, we can give you 7K. That's fine. If we were to look in our region here of Buglington, what's the mercs look like here? I think we could afford it. Maybe not that one, but this guy. With his 15 fantastic Falcata, guys. Oh yeah, much rather this guy. So could we get over here and actually do something? Like here? Oh, never mind. You have 158 soldiers there. Damn. Okay. What about up here? 138.69. Okay. Is there anywhere else we could sneak into, maybe? No, our armies aren't nearly big enough for that. Okay, fine. Damn it. So the smallest one so far has been like 120. Oh, were any of these garrisons? I didn't even think of that. So yeah, it's 138 in the garrison and then 69. But if you could convince him not to attack you, then you could just go over there and take it. Okay. Might be worth thinking about. Oh, lots of housing. That's good. Really no reason for you to be down here, is there? We're going to clear out a space right here anyways. If we did that... and maybe other stuff we can sell up there too, but that'd get us access to this warehouse for our carpentry. This up here we'll put our meat in, and then this one here was yeah, and our wood one's down here. We can put one maybe here for that. Trying to think a little intelligently about it, just a little, not too much, but all right, you sir are done. Bye-bye. Let you prioritize, maybe. For right now, you can just fetch crap off the ground too. Want to export meat. Yeah, that's a big ask there. Okay. I have an idea. I think we've got enough that we could actually make this work. Okay, hold on. We need an enclave. Where are we going to put them? Here? I don't think that they would enjoy sharing space with our dudes, right? Do they really care, though, when it's a slave? I don't know. I know it matters when they're, like, cohabiting or whatever, but... I guess we'll find out, right? Humans don't give a damn. They're like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. We'll live with anybody. So maybe we keep them separate here? And we can put in a little bread factory for them or something? Alright, let's think this through a little bit here. Their job is literally going to be just doing science, so it's the only thing we care about from them. Now we're going to want Plymouth for fishing over there. I think we stick them over here, don't we? Right up in here, maybe? I mean, we got good access to food and everything there. I really got to lock my mouse cursor to this window sometime. All right, let's get a little block going for me here, right? I mean, we ain't gonna get that many, are we? Right now? We could just do that. That's all they need. Lab. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's right. They've doubled. Excuse me. Can't we do this here like this? Yeah, that should work. Oh, come on. You don't need a space there. What are you talking about? You can walk in there. That better to do it this way then? I guess yes. Oops. That wasn't what you needed to do. Oh, come on. The undo on this can be extremely finicky. Frustrating too at times, right? Put one there. That's all. Okay. I mean, that's a decent lab. 132 people. Now, right now we're looking at getting maybe 20. So this is a bit excessive, but I just wanted to see what we could lay this out like. It's a bit bigger than our regular block is, right? Because we're... $14 across, right? That's 10. But the thing is, that leaves us like 4 spaces we could use to make, stuff to keep them happy. Put some decoration next to it and stuff. Just door it up here real quick and save it. We won't put it down right now, but we'll definitely blueprint it. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, go get something else to drink here real quick, and I will be back. So give me about 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So this is all an idea. Getting the humans for science right now is kind of pointless. We don't have anywhere near enough people to even make use of it. But it's an idea for later. It's kind of just thoughts, you know. So we'll take this out now that we have it blueprinted. Nice little lab there. Did that one? Yes. Okay. All right, where are we going now? We've got export depot, and a warehouse done. Which warehouse was that? This one? Yes. Okay. This one here is our What were you? Wood goes here. This is carpentry stuff. Okay. So eventually it'll be like, you know, some spears in here. Some more hammers can come in here. And we'll have an absolute buttload of furniture in here, you know. Yeah, like that. That'll be the eventual thing for it. We'll let it be on auto for right now. Thing we're going to do, though, is its radius is going to be tiny. It's going to go to there, and that's it. I don't even want it to go that far necessarily, but since it works in a circle, it's kind of annoying. They only need to go to here. Let's give it one more notch. That should work. How's our food looking? Still got plenty of food, so how about we bring in 51 more people? They're going to fill this up instantly as soon as we get them in here anyways. And just to make sure they got stuff to do. In case they get bored, they can do that. And you know what I never did? I never did any foraging over here. Or hunting. So why don't we hunt them guys down? Where are you at? There's a lot of meat right there. We'll leave like 4 or 5 of them alone. Get rid of smileys too. Nobody likes you. Those herbs? Those are herbs. Okay, cool. We got... Another thing we could hunt is these guys are really good for leather and stuff. That's a lot of nice free leather for us. And we probably want to put in just a general warehouse somewhere here-ish. This one we're going to keep for basically for the janitor and the food stall. So it's like fish meat and janitor supplies. And then we'll add stuff as we decide what we want to put in for furniture, right? You look at these guys, if you go into their access here, well, they need clay and stone for their furniture in there and clothes. So you could go here and be like, yeah, so we got the stone. Let's go. How many we got in there? 5, 6 maybe? We don't need rations in here. We're going to want some clay, though. The janitor will need furniture, though. So he'll need a crate of that in there. Should be it. Right now he's using wood and stone. And we need meat and fish, and then clay and meat and fish, clay, stone, furniture for repairs. That's basically it for right now. And then we'll put it on so it actually pulls from other warehouses. Okay. What are you guys building first here? Are you chopping trees first or something? Get over here. Oh, this one we can set up too now. It's pretty hard. You take this wood and you drag it like that. As far as where it's going to pull from is just going to be the woodcutter, I think. Right now. I mean, we'll let it be bigger for now, but eventually that'll be the plan. Okay, so the odd jobbers just filled it up nice. But they haven't finished this yet. That's weird that they didn't do this yet. What's going on with construction here, boys? Oh, there you go. They were stocking up the warehouse first, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I know. We instantly went missing workers when that happened. All right, delete this guy. Fix the road underneath it. Now, if we look at carpenters here. How many is this going to put? 51? All right, where is all our workforce at? Did it add it in there maybe already? Oh, it did. Okay. So we're going to be able to get all 51 of them right now. For a minute or two, at least. Okay. So you'll be able to put furniture in here. You'll have furniture here. You got to do wood. That one's dormant because we're not going to do that. Loading stations we're not going to do yet. We want to activate this guy though. Because wood is going to be scarce pretty soon, I'm thinking. Next thing I suppose we should do is we need to get a grave because these guys die fairly fast. If I remember right. Oh, there's nobody dead at least, right? Okay, cool. You know what? We could find out about it if we got dead people here. Yeah, you've got no work whatsoever, so. And if we look at the graveyard, right? You have 130 out of 130, so. Yeah, no, you haven't buried anybody yet. So that's good. Health is fine. Food is fine. How is the janitor down here looking? Are you just absolutely overloaded at this point? Probably. So if we took out, like, maybe one of those loading stations in here. Oh, those are doors, right? On either end? Okay. Actually not doing too bad. There is 6 janitors in there, so yeah, there's only 38% workload, so but today was 100%, so I don't know. Maybe they just finally got all their ingredients and they're going back to work. Yeah, you're fixing stuff out that way. Oh, whoops. We really don't need this all the way over there, guys. Cut all them down. God damn, they're awful. So we get 0.75 on the crafting, which is awful. But we need to do it. Gotta have furniture to make other stuff. Warehouse done, carpenter done. Okay. And then with that, we aren't exporting anything here, so let's go ahead and just throw some chairs in here. We'll say 50. That's going to get us about 5,000, it says, so that'll be lots. Let's go 20 for right now. Oh my god, you guys finally grew up, so you're what, 50 meat? How much meat is that? Okay. We don't have anywhere else to store it though, so yeah. Nice, get experience for carpenters. What do we want to do for this here? Probably get into this, right? Because that is going to be 1.74 per point. This is 2.12 per point. What else do we need right now, though? Not really worth it. Weapons would be kind of nice to start doing. We're going to work down to get clay pretty quick here, I think. We're getting pretty close to that, too. I think that's how we're going to handle our crime right there. Speaking of crime, how much do guards cost? 4. We'll do something like that. We're going to want to put in another one of these over here anyways. The next step, right? Yeah, nice support in the middle there. All right, we're getting meat in. We need a forage on that. Where was it? Where are those? These are herbs, right? Yes, they are. Okay. Was there any more? Doesn't look like it, but there is some opiates around that we probably should do. That guy there. Just because they're, you know, laying on the ground. But I don't want to waste all my time getting mushrooms and shit we're not going to use. Or vegetables or grain or, you know. Cloth, all that nonsense. Okay. So I feel our next goal here is down here. We need to get to this clay. Right here. So you got 2 clay mines here. This dirt road is in a bad spot though. Like right over the top of it. Get something that we're actually good at instead of something that we're awful at, like making furniture. I think if we do it like that, maybe. Yeah, we're still not going to get very good storage in there. I'm right here. Yeah, that would work. So it needs to go up to those 2. Okay. And then we can increase the size. Well, let's get auxiliaries up here, filling all these spaces that we can. It's called making it fit. Dum 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 dum. 88, 90, 92. Any more little spaces we need to fill here? one more there. Couple there, one there. Being way too picky about this, I think, but whatever. It's fine. No, I want auxiliaries. Okay, 100%. That's a clay mine. Nice. Perfect. We won't build that just yet, because we gotta fix this road now. The road seems a bit excessive. Over there. Damn fishery sound. That seems a more reasonable road. Now the clay pit here. We got another one over here to build too. Get rid of all this here. I'm just thinking for our clay pits, how are we going to do the logistics for them? Because they're going to get pulled to literally everywhere. You'll have janitors that need them everywhere. So do we just have like a mass storage right here of it? These are our only 2 clay pits right on the map. Get some of this other crap off so we can see. Yeah, we've only got 2 clay pits. I think we make clay storage right here somewhere. Or even up on this island, maybe. That might be not be a bad idea. Like, you could put it up here. We could have the haulers over here, maybe. Let's see where this one's going to end up first. And since this is all the clay we have, I'm definitely getting every single note of it. Since we need it for all our decorations for maintenance, and it's our furniture item for them. We'll definitely need lots, and then once science comes in too, you got that happening. So clay will be fairly important, I'm thinking. Okay. So if we did storage and a thing here, then they have to run way over here to get it, run way back up here. I think we do it right here-ish, somewhere. So we should be able to do like that. Oh, you jerk, you don't fit? Okay, you fit there. Gotta make use of all that space you got. Oh yeah, I forgot you can build these on the water with clay pits. Wait. Back up, back up, back up, back up. It means we can do this. Just park this nicely in the corner there. Okay. Now we can do auxiliaries. That's gonna be much easier. Just, well, no, because we might come in there for fishery or something. Just want to kind of clean up this edge a little bit, though. Otherwise, I might come build something through here and be mad that I can't get through it. No, you can't even get through there anyways. Okay. Yep, that looks good to me. All right, next construction is going to be to grab a block here. Is that even the right size? I can't tell. This will be, though. So spent all of that. That's nice. That actually lined almost up perfectly. This might not be a thing we need to do, but we'll just leave it there for now. Okay. So this one's gonna no. This one was gonna employ like 100 or what was it? Let's see. 150 and 150 in that one too. So 300 workers are going to need to be here eventually, which means that can go there. So that's 360, which should help, which should fill the services in the middle, right? Little warehouse, little janitor, little food stall, hearth, well, speaker, market, bathroom. These can go away. I'll accidentally build them if I don't get rid of them now. Like that. Yeah, I think that's okay. And we're going to be running that many people here, though. We're going to need to, like, double up this guy. This thing's going to need to double up. Need to do a little bit more here. Bathroom's probably fine. That was pretty high fitting. High flow in that bad boy. We'll put a well there. Speaker. Honestly, we can probably just put one over here somewhere. Get one there. So I want to remove this one. There we go. I want to edit that one. Thank you. That. Still remove. I don't think it would matter. They have to be the same, right? 7. So you have 28. And then 20 more. So you'd have 48 total. If you made them like as big as you could this way. Yep. Okay. But you're better off doing it this way. That was what I was wondering. Wait, it's not going to let me do that? I got it in backwards. Oh, it's blocking from that side. Okay. How do you do this one like that then? Maybe you need another space? Because you could put it in like that, right? Oh. Does it go the other way? Could have swore you could do this with the market too. Where if you did it a certain way, you could just stack them in here and it didn't whine about it. Could be wrong though. Well, in that case, we might as well just do it this way. Yeah, it just doesn't like you using that full space, does it? That's okay. That'll get us pretty close to our 300 we wanted. What else will we need down here for right now? So we need a giant amount of clay moving ability. So we're going to put them in now. They aren't going to work yet, but that's fine. We just making space for them. So like here. Somewhere in here. Maybe we do one here. And can we get one out on the water? Oh, we can put them on the water. Sick. Oh, that's great. That's way better. Means I can literally just put them like this. So you're going to be there. We'll say 2 per mine. Should work. Well, then the question asks, do we want to do that or do we want to pull them from the warehouse instead? That is a good question. I think we want to have it pull them from a warehouse. It's fine still being right here, but... we'll just have 4 of them there for now. Time to make it ugly ass warehouse. I don't know. How much does that hold? 6K? I want to say that's enough to be moving the clay around for now. Make sure that they can get in there nice and easy. In fact, we'll just move the whole road up, I think. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Get this all turned on. You guys want to get all that built, please? Perfect. Wait, where are you going? Walking to a job. Okay, where are we going? Oh, you're going to your fishery. Never mind. Okay. There, your head like already heading down that air construction side. I'm like, dude, that's a bit far. You might want to wait till the things are actually like there. We'll see how that road works out, if we need it or not. But we're definitely going to get all this built. And then we'll look at how the services fail once we get it all down there and running. Ah, shit. To make this bigger. You might as well. You cram them in here, right? Yeah. Best market ever. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't do that, but I can put it here, there, and here. Okay, that makes it serve 314 people. That's not bad at all. The other thing we need to do is go into... No. I want to actually see the markets thing here. That's what I was thinking. It should be under this one, right? No, it's under this one. Those should be on 20. Education goes on 15. Guards are on the top. Water pumps are part of food, so they go up here. Okay. No, you're not there. Where are you? You here? Thought it'd be in with logistics. Or government, I mean. Am I just missing it? No. Oops. It's definitely not there. Not in manufacturing for sure. There it is. Oh, it won't let me set this anyways now. Okay, fine. Alright, so we're up to 268 out of that. Health is slightly coming down. Maybe? No, it's fine. Yeah, we got a couple infected people. We don't care. Fish is stuffed full. Are we selling it still? How much you exported here? Well, it looks like they're trying to sell it. No work within radius. Ah, because it's only being stored down there. Okay. We need some meat storage up here, I guess. Need some meat storage up in this biatch. I don't know if I want to put a big meat storage here, though, because we're going to end up with the other thing there. Well, that's right. We have livestock we need to sell, too. Shit. Let's get on that. I don't think we're storing that anywhere. Let's actually do a general warehouse right here. That's not what I wanted. Maintenance, all this shit is just going to be absolutely off the fucking charts. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think that'll work. And it is better to actually put it next to the other one, I think. Although I don't think that's going to get all the yellow out of the room, is it? But we can do it. Do it there? No. Well, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I like that. Now it just needs doors everywhere. There probably be a good spot. Up here at the top. Maybe even right here. We're just gonna keep knocking doors until insulation comes down, right? Damn. It's really letting me go to town on them. Okay. Let's take out this one. And double door that. Take out that one. And one more here. Okay, I like that. We'll just set that one up as like general use. Oh, I thought we'd already dug that out. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Still super happy. They're like, ooh, we're getting meat in storage now. Meat's on the menu, boys. There's too many open spaces. They're not real happy about that. But everybody's got a lot of stone. They like that. Once this clay starts coming in, we'll fix that too. And we did unlock a stage, didn't we, at some point? Wells are a little low on access, speakers are a little low on access, and hearths are a little low on access, so we might want to work on them. I mean, once we get humidifiers going, that'll take a lot of help to that. Oh, so that just gives you straight up plus submission. Okay. See, that's what I was wondering. And this one gives you raid security. Okay. Do we go with both of them? I mean, they get along together, don't they? Where do you see what religion hates each other? Is that, and you click on here, maybe? Well, let's give it a try. Let's try a multi-religion here. Pretty sure those two get along fine. I mean, it's only 2% this problem. I don't know if we want to convert everybody. That might take too much time. Yep, they're getting those trees cut down still. Okay, how's this carpenter going now? Now it's in full swing. Like, why is the rate just straight up 0.5? Is that... Hold on. Saying I only had 0.8 efficiency? No, that's not what I wanted. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Should be 100. I don't know. Okay. We have almost no stone in storage either. Which is fine. We've got plenty up here, but these guys looking 93% there. That's fine. Skill is 465%. Holy crap. Which means we get 80 meat and 3 livestock a day out of them, which is pretty good. Oh, hold on. Where'd the people go? Where are they working? I guess it's just the carpenter, basically, is all the extra labor we add. Okay. Well, we can fix that one. Give me another 50 people. I'm sure nobody will mind. All right, Prontix. Means it's time to start training. So, where do we want to throw them? Probably up here, right? Where we're nice and near all this stuff. Oh, we've almost got the bathroom done. That'll help. That gives 38 in that size of a room. Now, if you door all the way over here like this, and you put in a beam or two. No, they're not going to work that way. Okay. Well, no need to have them doors there then. That looks good to me. So let's train 36 at once for right now. We're definitely not going to want to go too much more than that. Okay. Mr. Janitor, are you struggling it hard now? Yeah, you are. That seems like a good place to put them both. No, I won't cancel jobs. I want to replace mountain. There we go. That should be right, I think. All right. Getting our janitor here. This little warehouse is going to be our refiller, you know, so we'll leave it there. We'll change what it has on it once it gets up there. Make it so it's just the janitor stuff. Food is still absolutely fine. I don't care what that says. Eclipse has arrived. Oh no. Okay, 5 buildings. First one. Carpenter. Oh, we had to rebuild that guy, yeah. Export depot here. What are you exporting here? Don't. Oh, yeah, the livestock. That's right. Markets. Which don't need like any of this crap. Except for that and that. That's the global market. That's all you get. Okay. And we get increased loyalty. Nice. Sure, you're on auto. Great. Service will pop right up to 100% soon. Training ground is up. And the warehouse, the big one here. So that's just going to be the start for it, kind of. Probably just do 4 crates of everything, I think. It's just going to be our general, oh, look, I need a place to store this warehouse. Separate things we have specific ones for, like the furniture. We don't need that in here. We don't need, what else we got? Probably don't need the fish. Already got somewhere to put that and we're selling it. No, we don't. We only got a little tiny one for that, don't we? Okay, we're actually gonna want that there. And then, you know what, we probably should just add items if we actually need them, huh? Herbs we're doing. Opiates we're doing. No, we probably have some leather laying around. Clay we definitely don't need up here right now. We might get to rations eventually, but not right now. Do 20 crates of each of those. We're not going to sort any of this nonsense right now. No, no, no. Okay, that looks okay. All right, now we're actually producing them. New room, janitor. Sweet. And this little warehouse done. You don't need fish and meat here, that's for sure. I think that the rest of that can be in here, though. That should help with the, we're starting to get some degradation problems for sure. You can see them coming in. Maybe that's where that efficiency was coming from. Yeah, I don't know. We do have some money now, though. So that's good. That's absolutely worth us to put points in right now. Pottery might be good. Should probably get that. I mean, we could get some hunters. We have a bonus to it. Oh. Did we never build that thing? Could have swore I put one of these down. Nope. Okay. I guess we didn't put one down. Goes to show what I know. How's this coming along? They're getting there. It's going to take them a while to get down there. And this slowly being cleared. God damn, we just hired 50 more people. What are you people doing? Where do you go to? I don't know where they went. Why we just take 30 more of them, I guess, huh? Oh, they're training. Okay, that's why. That's what it was. All right, let's figure out our army here. Let's edit all you guys. And we're actually gonna cancel that. Yep. All you guys are gonna disband here. Okay. New division. something representative of him, right? Shock troop. There you go. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Okay, we're just gonna go with this as spears. They're not gonna get equipped now. But eventually we'd like to do that on one of them for a defensive line. Now, as far as shields go, they're not exactly the easiest, if I remember, but we can make the spears. And we'll just say 50 for now. And then we should watch them pour out and then pour back into here. Oh, sucks to be them. They got crime. Bloodsport. That's what we wanted. Now I remember. We wanted fight pits. And we wanted guard posts, I guess. Let's see what our methods of living for hangings, right? Okay. They really just want him in the arena or enslaved. That's it. Okay. That makes it easier. Put it out on Fishing Island here. I don't think that'd do much good, but we could. How far does that reach? Oh, not too bad. Other option is up in here, which isn't really that stellar. I think we go here. But first, we want to put in the fight pit. Gotta get the important things in first, right? Oh, bye-bye, well. This is definitely more important than you. I know I don't have the stuff for these yet, but just put them in. It'll be fine. There. Lovely little fight pit area. Unsinar. Where is that at, I wonder? They were up there getting beat up. Okay. Nowhere near us. That's fine. Oh, that is really weird. This is like, to me, I looked at that for a second. I'm like, oh, that's totally an old man with a robe on, kind of crouched over. Like the brown ears is a robe. This looks like his hand, kind of. You can kind of see like an eye there, and a mustache there, and he's got a beard. I'm like, it looks like, I'm like, what the hell's that icon? So they're basically just like, yeah, we're going to park our army on your border because we want to. Like, there's 3 armies parked on my border. I'm like, really, guys? Come on. Nobody hates me quite yet, so I think we're okay there. I think if I could get through you, you might be a good one to become colleagues with, right? Okay. Small warehouse is done. Stage is done. That's what we need to do as hunters too, huh? Where do we want to put them guys? Well, we did decide we were going to put the human enclave over here, so we'll leave that alone. Maybe we'll put them right in here. Oh, they're next to housing and everything here still. That's not too far from the edge of the map. They'll be fine. How much room does that leave us on either side? 2 and 3, or if we go all the way to the edge here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left in there. Ah, rude, it won't fit. Yep, you fit 5, all right. I mean, for 20 employees or so, we're going to get a big amount of goods out of this, so we're just going to go ahead and put 2 more down. Make it so you can run out the back 40 here. All right, so if you look at these guys now, they're saying they've got 5 that are already trained, 45 needing to train still, and 34 currently training, which is getting them up to 10% or whatever, right? Like, they're training pretty quick. Mostly I just wanted to get them able to deploy onto the field. They just do not want to work on this thing, do they? Okay. Hunters are done. So now if we go look at those. Oh, fight pit got done too. Nice. You look at these guys. So we're getting 0.86 multiplier on that. Wow, luck is terrible. Holy shit. How's that? Is that... Where does luck come in anyways, I wonder? Is that a area thing, I wonder? Alright, well, I guess we'll put a few points into it, and that's about all we're gonna do anyways. Put like 3 into it. Or 2. Should be getting massive amounts of food here. Getting stored up soon. Okay, nothing in the vicinity. They only have one person hanging out there. That's perfect. That's what we want. You are a woodman, which is fine. Yeah, oops. Oops. No wonder this one wasn't working. Oh my god, you guys are finally finishing the woodcutter. Thank you. Took you damn long enough. Nope. Okay. So he's SLS the Defiler. Who is 10 soldiers, 15 power. They have 13% training and 1-1-1 on weapons. Probably not worth dealing with, honestly. It's kind of really annoying. There's absolutely no way to get around it. They're just going to come attack you no matter what. Like, even if you instantly started training army. Like, I instantly started as soon as it got out. We do have 48 that are fully trained. Which means they have no experience because they're just, like, getting there. We did that. It takes another 20 days, basically. Oh, well, we'll give them a couple days. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying. I mean, you almost instantly get attacked as soon as you unlock the military. There's basically no way to counter it. Okay, we forgot to do this. The only thing that anybody gets is killed in the arena. That is the only law we do here. No exiling. Okay. Now we'll start fixing the law for us here. All right, how are we looking now? Okay. Access any good news? Oh, we're still waiting for Clay to start up here. What do we got for services? Hearths are okay. Speakers are okay. You need some more of them. Okay, fight pits are fine. Could use some more benches. And maybe in our bathroom or in our market, huh? That'd be nice. You just a free 3 points there. This one's kind of a pain in the butt. I mean, it's up to 2, but you have to, like, right now we would have to store 1,000. It says percent. So basically, I think that's 1,000% of your what they eat. Okay, here we go. This is the chart I was looking for earlier. So yeah, the craterism doesn't get along with ours and doesn't get along with the other one. Ours and the other one get along fine, it looks like. Yeah, so we could do this one here. Acupados, what are you guys whining about? Oh, you want indoctrination? Yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while. I mean, right now though, we're looking pretty good on all our stuff. Besides the fact we're constantly short on labor. Okay, this came online, didn't it? So do we have a negative multiplier on this too? Probably. Let's see. Let's go in here. Give me those guys. I need another 50. Why don't you just go to 500 with it as soon as we can. You need another stack of housing here, though. Well, no, we got them down here. Dig out that. Did I ever set your guys' priority up? Yeah, I did. Okay. So what is your guys' production looking like? Well, there the luck went up. So weird. Maybe it just hadn't started yet. Was why. Okay. Okay. Well, we are actually getting a good amount of money in now, though. You look. Might be time to go play with somebody on the world map, huh? Like, if we look at these armies they've got here, right? 296 for this dude. What army is that one? Oh, you got nothing in your guarantee. Garrison is why. Okay. All right. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab another drink, and I will be back in a few. About 10 minutes or so. Oh, okay, I'm back. We wanted to look at one of these and see if we could find somebody that's got a pretty weak army we could maybe stomp through. Let's see. No, not recruit. That's all I wanted. This guy. Mercs, thank you. Oh, never mind. There are no good mercs, is there? Well, I guess we ain't gonna do that. Poop. Okay, so if we could get a couple hundred soldiers on the, or 120 or so on the field, we'd be okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm looking at our army. That ain't there yet, but... You're about half trained. Almost halfway. Okay. We'll let him cook on training for a bit then. Keep just going. I was kind of hoping maybe we could get out on the field, but that ain't going to happen for a bit apparently. What we could start doing though is taking some of this extra food we're making and maybe get some rations out of it. Okay. We're getting a couple per day. That's fine. We need to actually catch a criminal, though. Did we ever put our guard post down? I don't remember. Or decide not to yet. Oh, I didn't put one down yet. That would help, huh? Probably the most coverage is be like right here. Or along in here. And why don't we go in here and do it? They just cost wood, so we don't need anything special for them. Okay. Yeah, I know they plummeted because we used up everybody. It's fine. Let's see how much you guys are actually making, though. That's not too bad. Okay. Do you think I want one more of these guys? There we go. Then we're not going to dig into the mountain there. What is that looking like? 87? Okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. Not good, but it's not terrible. Somebody came down here and built like a little section of the road at one time. That looks like as far as they got, though. Let's take this down to like, maybe 25 or so. I'm gonna go 30. Same with you. We have almost no maintenance with the furniture anyways right now. That way we can get some of this stuff constructed. Okay, now we're getting some people down here. About time. Good old gladiator pit. For the time being, this will just look terrible until somebody can get down here and get all this built. What's our immigration rate here? 3? Filthy immigrants are stealing our jobs. Gotta love it. They took our job. Alright, what'd we get done? Woodcutter. Guard post. Speaker. Now with that, have we killed anybody yet? Not yet. Right? No executions yet. Let's take a look at our wells since we're in a heat wave. Where is it? Well, there we go. Well, the wells I had, I thought I had more than 2. Not too bad. It's decent enough. There's going to be some more down here. About speakers, it was whining about that too. Oh, okay, down here needs a little help. But he just started, so take him a little bit to get going. How we doing? We're all in the army at least. Or we're 18 out of 20. That's good. If I remember right, what you want to do is get a full squad that you're going to make trained up, and then move to another one, then to another one, then to another one. You want to get them like a whole unit trained before you stack other ones on there. Health is just ticking down because of population. There ain't really a lot we can do about it. Did we copy a laboratory down here too? Yeah, we did. And they're almost getting this done. We get this thing done yet? Almost. Cool. Sweet. Okay, we'll let that run. Hey, we got an NBC, innovation, and knowledge. Okay. Well, hearth, food stall, laboratory, breeder, market, warehouse. This one correct now? Yeah, that looks pretty good. And lastly, the janitor. Okay. Oh, clay pit came online. Yeah, that's this warehouse. You are literally just gonna hold clay, I guess, huh? And this one must have came online here, huh? Yeah. There's a couple employees here. I don't think we need 129 a day, though. Maybe we go with 40. Yeah, that's 75 clay a day. I think that's worthwhile. All right, tech then. We want to use this. What else do we want to get? Probably some workplace safety wouldn't be bad. This is a pretty good tech for just like a couple points. These guys require furniture, pottery, and pottery. Yeah, I don't know. Be nice to get this, but we don't have the workshop employees right now. Let's go ahead and keep going on our I think we work down towards hospitals. Or healthcare, I mean. Need 100 more pop. We're heading to 500 anyways, so. Okay, clay pit's done. Warehouse done. And then we could go here. We're just going to do that right now. 281 per year stone. And about same of clay. We can definitely handle that. Just so it's, you know, taken care of. Gigantic stone mine there. Might be the next thing we would look at. So we're producing double basically our food, so. Well, since we're getting the army going, let's activate that guy. Get this second carpenter running. Which means we're going to want like 10 more guys in here probably. There we go. Carpenter. Change recipe. Give me some of these big hammers. We'll do spears first, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll do spears for now. I don't want to get too many people in there. Oh. That could have been bad. Let's not leave that completely uninsulated. Furniture seems so bad. What is this? The hell did you manage to do here, dude? Oh, god damn it. You just activated the room. A big old hole in the middle of it, no wonder. Okay, that should fix it. Alright, with that, we can go to these guys. We give you 5, that's 250 spheres. Which we have here. So let's make sure we're not selling too many. Livestock, meat, that. Are we even selling spheres? I don't even know. Export depots. There we go. No, we aren't yet. Okay. I need to get him some clothing too. Everybody's clothes are falling off of them at this point. Well, to that point, let's see what we could do about some clothes, I guess, huh? I mean, you get a bunch of acceleration, speed, and dirtiness, but you go and you lose safety, huh? So you have to get alcohol. Great. I didn't even have a brewery. Not even close to getting a brewery. How much was that we needed? Either 209 or 125 Sheeta. Does anybody want to sell that to me? What about you? Okay, you've got some. How much do we need again? 125. Okay. What's that worth? 11K to you? Let's get rid of that. Some of them. Get rid of those. Just, you know, any miscellaneous garbage we got around. Then we can just give the other rest some money. Okay. Now we just need to make a space for that in the warehouse. Which is, was it this stuff? Yeah. Thought it was. All right, where's he at? Well, he should have dropped it by the throne if he didn't have any, right? Any storage for it? Not sure why that's inactive. They drink that. Did they just drink that shit up? Probably. Yes, they did. Thanks, guys. Absolutely what we need you to do. Now I've only got 70 of it left. You drank half of it before I could even see it. Alright, well, let's go get another 100 of it from somebody. Hopefully, they'll drink it all before we get it back. I don't even know how you could turn that off. Where does it go through? The food markets? Like, we're not selling it there. Oh, there we go. Okay. What about you, buddy? I don't think we needed that much, but we'll grab 100. Yeah, we only need like 50, but that's fine. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for that one to get here. There it is. Now can we get rid of this damn crap? Thank you. I mean, that's fine if we're using more than we're producing. This is what I'm worried about. Those stones going to start running lower and lower here. We should probably get up here and start on the stone mine as well. But before we do that, let's go start putting around our decorations finally here, huh? Now we gotta figure out if that even looks good. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Not quite right, because that one's off. Nice thing about having the road there is you can see where the other ones were. Just absolutely spam the hell out of these things everywhere. I don't think I need that many, actually. Okay, where's the radius on them? Like there? So it looks like it's 8 between? Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. They won't be perfectly spaced no matter what I do. We're just going to pitch them around a bit. Fix this road while we're at it, though. Honestly, like to see what that's doing for their happiness for that. Alright, so we go into environment, is it? Yeah. So that's like 3 points right there on their environment, which is a lot. So they are like super happy right now. If we look at their access, they're starting to get their clay. I'm gonna be the biggest damn stone mine I've ever built. Okay. I don't think we're too worried about if we cover up a couple little things there. Go move that down a bit. Put it right there by the entrance. My God. Okay, 100%. Big ass mine. Get her built. Okay. I think we're still gonna wait on getting any slaves just yet. Seems to fit a little better here. I'm gonna just kind of sprinkle some here. They were a bit ridiculous over there. Perfect. Take out that chunk. Then we can come straight up through here. Right up to that mine. Probably should slap a janitor up here somewhere, but we'll wait. We'd like to get a warehouse up here, though. Like this guy. We can just store it there and we can get haulers in next to it after a bit. There's no reason not to just do the cut stone up here, though. Copy that right? I don't think it did. That looks fine, though. Alright. Booper time. Where are you at? Masonry. You can tell if that's a... goes like that or like that. Let's try that and see. Should be right. Yeah, there's a little T-bar at the top of the top of the thing. Okay. But we don't want that. Remove that bit. We want a one of these. In a stonemason variety, which we haven't unlocked yet. Okay. Hold on, let's unlock that. I don't know if that's necessarily far enough to worry about using a hauler. I don't think so. You go just store stone here. They can come, or they can come get it. We'll pull a little bit into here. Into the wood warehouse, the supply warehouse. And it's down to about 50 maybe. Throw regular stone in here with the rest of it. Okay. Alright, so we got a good amount of odd jobbers. We're actually consuming more clay than we're producing, are we? No, it's just we haven't built it yet. Okay. So... Go like 20 more people in there. Good, good. Get that little experience boost going, right? Plenty of housing. How's this working? Oh, that's cute. How'd those get turned off? No, that's just something I pasted up there. Okay. Suppose I could do a graveyard too, huh? Never even... Didn't even remember that one. Oh, this one's not quite spaced right. I didn't even notice that. Nope, now it is. No, it isn't, because I just messed it up. F in the chat. What do you mean you can't bury him in the middle of the mountain? What nonsense you talking about? Does this thing take anyways? Might be worth building one, huh? Let's see if it's in here. Nope, not in there. I guess we'll just build one, figure it out, huh? So much for the graveyard. We got hatcheries to build here. No, they take meat. Looks like meat, clay, and stone. Okay. Alright, I don't think we need that big a one. But it probably wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of extra population flow, right? How are you doing? Getting our spear unit going while we're working on all this. Workload is low there. That's fine. Okay, the service is awesome here. You get your stone and your wood, and you're good to go. You get clay there, though, the two, don't we? Whoops. You know why we had wood. I don't think you even need wood. This guy here, though. Yeah, you're storing clay. They don't even want wood in their houses. Why would you sell it to them? All they want is stone and clay. Stop trying to sell them wood. I don't know where you got that idea, but they don't want it. Get it out of here. The access is a little rough in places, huh? Make sure everybody's got their daily humidifier dose here. You probably should put some down here too. I suppose the easy way to do that would be just look at roads, huh? Like where everybody's going. Like here would probably be a good spot. Definitely down this road. It's heavy travel. Massive concentration placing the squares. Okay. How are we doing on spears here, anyways? We need to make some more, huh? Eventually get in there. There we go. 20-ish a day. That should work. Either way, there's only terrible ass merchants. Probably because it's my lands, huh? No, nobody hates us yet. We'll give them time, though. They'll come around. $93, 93, 89%, 97%. Now we got a bunch more of them. So how's that doing there for the environment? I mean, it's getting up there. Yeah, that's definitely getting snatched up as soon as they get it in there, isn't it? Wouldn't hurt to have a little better mining. All right, so what's it saying? Available 173, admitted 0, happiness 100%. Yeah, I think we'll have to get our own local breeding going here because we ain't been building up pop very fast. No, cat, come on now, you can't be up here. Mess things up. All right, let's get a nursery in, I guess. Or a hatchery, I guess it would be for these guys, right? What is all this? Like remove rock jobs from the beginning of the game that we never got rid of. Probably. almost guarantee this is going to go badly. That looks about right. Let's try that again. Perfect. Give me a door here and here. All right, perfect. Oh, we're running out of stone, aren't we? We better get some cleared out over here. Need some rocks out of there, boys. Not like there isn't any laying around. Go pick them up. Oh, now they're trying to get the rest of the clay. Yeah, 337, 341. All right, perfect. Okay. I just wanted to see what this is here now. It takes 20 employees in there. Time to get some pop cooking, right? That's good, because we need a whole workforce like nobody's business. We're still getting up to that damn stone mine. Like this one's got, what, 80 more people to go into it. Oh, the hatcheries barely take anything like 10 meat or something. That shouldn't be a big deal at all. I'm making a couple hundred a day. Probably tend to get more fisheries online, it looks like, though. Take 60 days. I give you more power. What else will we get out of that? A bit more defense, more morale. Sure, why not? Go for it. So you're up, you'll be up 50. And you're about half trained already. I forgot. We still need clothing, don't we? They're probably not happy about this. Well, what else we got going here? Could do some road moving. I mean, I feel like we're growing good now. Probably need to get a school. Or set their education, I mean. This here. I believe our people love indoctrination, right? Which will also help here because they'll be happy that everybody's not immigrating. And then we'll get native thoughts too. It takes like 15, 16 days to get them here. Look at our pop going up though. 62 kids. % arrest rate, huh? All right. Well, I guess we need more guards, don't we? Where do we want to put them at? In here? Just smatter them around a bit. That's going to be quite a few employees, but well, at least have some law, you know. affinity or whatever it is. Happiness, I guess you could say. There, it's going up now. All right, we'll let them keep working through that. Food is looking okay-ish. Probably time to get another fishery in. I'm thinking, but I think that's probably good for today. We got her up to about, a little over 500 pop on these guys. I'm going to try and continue with this one and not dink around with my settings so that it, requires a game restart this time. But, yeah. The other thing we need to do is get our old human buddies in here living, don't we? So we can get some research and stuff. And then maybe get our old Cretans or somebody to come help us out too. Need to get rations done. And then clothing would also be a good one so we can get out on the war field. And yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting at with it. Yeah. City's looking good. We got a stone mine coming in soon. Did we finish that over there? We almost did. Okay. Got a stone mine. We got our clay mines. We got all kinds of wood cutting and stuff like that going on. Looks like we're still positive on all our wood anyways, so I've kind of been avoiding upgrading the warehouses because it seems like it's just so much easier on the furniture here if you don't just spam upgrade them. Like, we're doing pretty good on the maintenance of it. You get about 5 extra a day, so yeah. Anyways, I want to thank everybody for watching, and we'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good night.